Uh, Today we are playing Deadzone Rogue. It is a newer roguelike that I saw cartoons play with a whole bunch of them. Um, it looks really good, or at least from the like 10 minutes of playthrough that I saw. I didn't want to watch the whole thing. I didn't want to spoil myself, but it looked really good. Um, but yeah, I'm Blue Reaper playing Deadzone Rogue. Let's get into it. Normal, right? Just do normal. I'm not a pussy, but
Where am I? Can't remember anything.
okay, select mission. Zone 1. Who am I? Normal. Upgraded console. Although I do have 100 starting whatever that is, I can't do anything with it. It don't look like.
It's a plant.
No shit. It's down here though. So, you can, whenever you do this, the first, like, before you start firing guns, and, like, you start taking down the bad guys, once you go through the gate, you become invisible until you first get hit. Or first, like, sprint. So, like... Oh, hi. Okay. That's pretty cool. And then you got this stuff that drops on the ground. It can tell you whether it's good or not, the armor rating, whether it's better than your level. You do weapon cache. Um, Level bonus. Ignite hits have a 4.9% chance to ignite enemies, dealing stackable damage over time. Hell yeah. But we don't want to just... Okay, that's my, like, kind of dash. Shift. You can't sprint, though. You can just dash. Which puts you into a sprint. Like, I can get the drop on a lot of these guys. Ah, shit! The aiming feels good. The aiming feels really, like, the shots and everything. Okay, can I, like... I can. So it doesn't matter. You don't just have to shift forward. Mine's better. see those white dots on the minimap? That's gear. You deal 30% more damage to enemies at least 10 meters away from you. Enemies with an elemental debuff applied are staggered when they receive a different type of elemental damage. Enemies drop 20% more scrap. Automatically collect loot. All loot dropped by enemies you kill. Yeah, I like that.
All the ships must be locked down.
What the hell? Okay, and you have a shield that slowly regens. No. Wow. So it's where you're looking, too. Augment. Hellfire, hip fire, elemental augment. When hip firing, gain plus 20% movement speed, 20% reduced spread, plus 100% proc chance, and deal 50 plus 50% elemental proc damage. Increases your magazine size by 200% for every missing bullet. Gain plus 1 proc chance and plus 2 elemental proc damage. While aiming, enemies are outlined and you gain plus 75% proc chance and deal plus 50% elemental proc damage. We're gonna do hip fire.
What the hell is going on here? Those machines tried to kill me.
I have no idea, brother.
This looks important.
Upgrade weapons. We can upgrade this. Upgrade armor. I'm gonna save. Don't want to waste all my credits. I'm trying to get a whole bunch of them grouped up together, right? I was tempted to throw a grenade right there. I feel like... Ow. Ow. Come on over. There we go. Whew, I almost died. Harbinger, Warbringer, or Warbringer, not Harbinger. Mine's still better. Mine's still better. Especially that's an aim-in weapon. I have a just spray and pray. Increases your proc chance while fire weapon spread is reduced. Your grenade damage is increased by 20%. Increases your proc chance on elemental effects. Ow. There we go. Alright. Hell yeah. Was that it? No, there's still more. Better grenade. Shots that do a hit at a weak point deal 60% more damage. That's nice. When killing an enemy, you gain 15% bonus damage. I like this one. A turret.
Huh. Organic cargo storage. Trees for terraforming, maybe.
So I'm gonna want a spot that the turrets can't really hit me. What is this? Okay. That's the same thing right there. Perk orb. Void damage applies corruption. No, I have fire damage applies burn, which increases all damage dealt to the target by 10% for 5 seconds. All fire damage is increased by plus 30%. Or Ghost Blade. After killing an enemy with your melee weapon, you enter stealth for 5 seconds. Honestly, I like that. And that heals me? Can I go through it again? Ah, it only does so much.
Let's see what they've got.
No, I like my fire damage. There we go, fire damage. Alright, we're gonna stabby stabby, knifey knifey. Interesting, there's a flying drone now. What the fuck? Do they know that I'm here, though? And I'm dead. Okay. I'm assuming I got a lot of, like, currency that I can upgrade myself with.
Did I just die? How did I get back here?
Yeah, so I got... Okay, so I can unlock these. But then... Okay, components. That's what those are. So, starting health increases your maximum health. Increases damage dealt by primary, secondary, and melee weapons, which would be really nice. Increases starting shield. Increases damage from your primary weapon. Well, this is all of it. From your quick melee, increases grenade damage, increases the proc chance of all your weapons, increases damage when inflicting any elemental damage, increases the AoE of grenades, reduces the cooldown of grenades, and increases sprint speed. I'd like damage. Right? So right now it's at plus 10% weapon damage. This one increases your maximum starting health, plus 20% max health, plus 40% max health. Plus 5% melee damage. I like melee. I like melee. It's pretty cool, but I guess we'll do that one. We can do another one. Increases grenade damage. Yeah, because grenades weren't killing people. I usually like to start that off, like start the stuff off with that. Oh, and there's different components for different things. Understood. Okay. Oh, but now I don't have enough to unlock the others because I have limited number that. Whatever that is. Oh, I can double jump. I guess we could start off like the first thing with just a knife jab, right? Knifey, knifey! Stabby, stabby! And see, they don't know. So if they turn the corner, I could beat the shit out of them. Uh-oh. Knifey, knifey! Stabby, stabby! Well, what did this guy drop? Or is that my old... Yeah, that's my old one. Oh, hi. I need a main weapon. Let's do the crosspoint. I like that. I like that a lot. That's really damn cool. And then that's a better melee weapon.
What's this? A log entry?
We finished another round of hull checks today. No cracks, no breaches, just smooth sailing to Mars. We're going to make history. Hi, motherfucker! You deal an additional 25% to weak point damage. You deal 20% more damage while airborne. You deal 25% more damage while your health is full. Let's do this. These things. I'll take out this gun, right?
Not a bad view, really.
And then I'll start off with a grenade. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That didn't go as I wanted it to. I could have thrown another grenade. I'm dumb. Aiming crit. Aiming enemies are outlined. You gain plus 25% crit chance and deal at plus 80%. Bonus crit damage. You enter ADS 50% faster.
Strange. I'm docked in the cargo section. Was I part of the crew?
I don't know. Upgrade weapons. Upgrade level. I have no armor equipped. Shibuya! Damn! Bro got hit like a truck. If he comes over here, I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab him real good. Ow. Ow. Damn it, I missed. Hi, buddy. Better grenade. Some armor. Peekaboo. Melee attack stagger enemies. Each elemental debuff now deals additional damage over time. After using your grenade, your weapons have 40% increased proc chance for 4 seconds. So you don't do that much damage anymore. It really just don't do that much damage. Hi, buddy. Hi. Dashing increases melee damage by 40% for 3 seconds. Enemies drop 20% more scrap. Automatically collect loot. Yeah.
I'm getting dizzy.
Why art thou dizzy? What you doing there, buddy? Here's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Ow, it's actually, I didn't expect it to hit me. The dash kind of ignores all momentum and gravity. I don't really have... Increases damage of your grenade by 45%. Enemies killed with your grenade have a 35% chance to spawn another grenade, which targets the nearest enemy. Sure, because I don't really have any elemental damage right now. Shatter hits to shatter the target. Okay, that works. Bam, 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 bam. Well, you see, everyone's just kind of here. You know, this isn't good. This is very bad. You not? I need the shield drones. I don't know where they are. I need to kill them. There we go. That sucked. A lot. Your grenade deals 50% more damage when it's only one target. No. Sure, let's do that. Them things. There we go. Alright. I mean, it's not better than what I have. That's also not better than what I have. Ow. The hell was that? What hit me? Did he drop health? He did. Only a small bit, but he did. Critical hits, lower remaining dash and grenade cooldown. I'm gonna do Salt Shaker.
So many hangars. How big is this place?
You see, the best thing to do right now would be to take out the shield, right? Okay, that's the boss, right? That's the boss. Okay, took out kind of all the little minions. That one's gone. Locked and loaded increases your weapon damage by 20%. Killing an enemy reloads your unequipped weapons. Meh. Void damage applies corruption. Increases shield by 30%. Reduces shield recharge delay by 4 seconds. You deal 25% more damage while you are above 50% shield. Give me that.
Oh, this looks serious.
It looks like I want to get all of them wrapped up around this. But I want to start off the first bullet. Probably... What is this? I don't know. Probably want to start off the first bullet with one of these guys. That worked. Is it just gonna be wave after wave after wave? What is happening here? What the fuck is that? I'm dead.
I'm alive. What the hell is going on?
Huh. I really need more of those. Plus 10% weapon damage. Oh, okay. So then the next one would be plus 15% weapon damage. I feel like it would do a lot better if I could find like a barrel that's just close to everyone and hit it, but that's a fat chance. What is this? Yes, armor. Okay. I don't see anything else. Oh. Alright. Doing this again. Combustion chance. So they explode or something? I need something... This would be actually kind of nice. Whoa, they can jump! Yeah, explode. That's what it is. Ow. Boots. Boots with the fur. Helmet. Okay. So I'm already pretty armored up, I'd say. Yeah, I feel like this is pretty good. Quickly reload speed is increased by 50%. Your magazine is empty. That's also pretty good. I feel like that's better. Fuck! Fuck! Okay. I remembered to use my grenade. We're gonna do aiming crit again.
Maybe it'll be safer on the next deck.
It's safe on my deck. Don't have enough. Let's upgrade the level. I like combustion, that seems pretty cool. Upgrade armor. There's a lot of them grouped up in one spot. Fuck! Fuck! Damn it! Better grenade.
Another log.
Our illustrious CEO is requiring us all to message post throughout the workday. I've been informed I should refrain from ridiculing this initiative, but I find it profoundly superfluous. My laboratory documentation is, as always, meticulous and self-explanatory. You get a 100% discount on your first weapon purchase at each fabricator. Your armor rating is increased by 2,000. While you're aiming, your movement speed is increased by 35%, and you deal... No, that'd be better if I had, like, a machine gun. Your armor rating is increased by 2,000. It'd be better if I had a machine gun, or if I had, like, an AK. Die! Owie! Gotcha, bitch! Okay. Can I... No, that still goes to my primary. Which is kind of dumb. We're doing pretty good on health. Leave spring when you swap weapons. Nah. Your proc chance against targets with 10 meters is improved by 30%. Within 10. While you're aiming. None of these are really all that great. I guess we'll do that one. Alright. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, we barely even took any damage. Your health is increased by 25%, and your healing from health orbs is increased by 100%. You restore 5% of your missing health on kill. That is fucking insane. Upgrade weapons. Upgrade level. Upgrade armor. I need to find a kind of place with a lot of barrels around it, with a lot of enemies also around it. Fuck it! Ah, fuckity fuck! Okay. Jesus Christ. That was not good. That was not good. Enemies drop 20% more scrap. Your aiming your movement speed is increased with 35%. You deal 25. Yeah, sure. Gotcha, bitch! I'm gonna die. Okay. This has to be better. Uh, plus 12 max health, plus 4%, 5% dash cooldown reduction. That's really good. Uh, when you take damage, you deal 200% of the damage taken back to the attacker. Give me that. Hell yeah. Fuck you, weapon drone. And I can't hit my shots. Gotcha, bitch. Level bonus plus 30% damage. Shatter. Hits have a 50% chance to shatter the target. Scrap damage. Damage increases by 1% for every 500 scrap. Held up to... No. That's not all that great. It really ain't. I'll take it, though. Increases your weapon damage by 20%. Killing enemy reloads your unequipped weapons. Increases damage of your grenade. Sure.
All right, you freaks, bring it.
So how do I get this to stop? I guess I just have to take out all of the enemies. Oh shit! Shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Okay. What am I supposed to do now? Holy fuck! Oh! Okay. Jesus! Mark enemies have a 40% chance to mark the target. Oh, hits have a 40% marked targets take 50% more damage. I'll take that over that. Hell yeah. Plus 13 max health, minus 0.9 seconds grenade cooldown. That's pretty good. I like mine. I like the combustion. Plus 5 max health. Grants a companion bot that assists you in combat by taking and dealing damage. Companion bots respawn after being destroyed. Sure, I like that. Getting me a bot build. I mean, I don't really do melee. Upgrade quality and level. I'll upgrade the level of all this shit. Can't buy that now, but I don't really care. I guess I'll do this just to have a decent sidearm.
Going down. Passenger level, huh? Maybe there's a control room or something nearby.
There's a lot of enemies, but this seems a lot more manageable because the room is so big. Here's what I'm gonna do. What is that big fucker? What are you? That's the boss. That's what that is. So typically, deal with that last. Gotcha. Oh, and he's weak to the top of his shield. What is this? Nothing. Your shields recharge faster as you get closer to death. Your fire rate is increased by 50% for 3 seconds after you reload. Your grenade now marks targets. I already have the thing for that. Well, instead of it being a chance, it just does it. I'd rather have that. It just guarantees it. It doesn't just chance it. I'd rather deal with them last, those small robots. We'll do it like this. Right? Thanks, little robot. You're really nice. Nope. It's the same thing, except this has a better level. And this does combustion. Killing an enemy with a melee weapon will automatically reload the magazine. When your shields are full for 3 seconds, you gain 30% damage resistance until you're hit. Okay, so we got
I guess the Martian colonists
bigger
need a
melee
place
weapons.
to beach.
Bigger melee weapons, it looks like. Get far away from them. Hit them with that. Ow. Did I collect all of the... No, I did not. Yeah, so... Tougher melee weapon, guys. Grants an additional companion bot. Your companion bots have 15% more health and deal 35% more damage. Your health is increased by 20% after dropping below 35% health. Gain a temporary shield equal to 25% of your maximum health that lasts for 5 seconds. Hold down the ability button to charge your grenade. Ability button? With 15% power over 2.5 seconds, each enemy killed by the grenade throw lowers its cooldown by 1 second. I'll do the companion bot.
This passenger level freaks me out. Where are all the passengers?
Yeah, that's a good question. Upgrade weapon level. Armor. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, this is a lot of bad things. This is a lot of bad shit. A lot of bad mojo. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of bad mojo. We want to get far away from his ass. What is that? Man, I'm just gonna throw a grenade. I'm gonna hope it sticks. Pretty much. Alley-oop! My little robots helped out a lot. What is that thing? Well, whatever it is, it's dead. And I'm at full health. Things are going pretty good. Increases the magazines of your weapon by 50%. Minimum of plus... Yeah, this is pretty good. You deal 30% more damage to enemies that are below half. Okay. After using your grenade, your weapon has increased proc chance. I'd go with this. The best thing would be to throw it right there. Alright, at least we now cleared out the waiting area, the starting area. Nope! Damn it! What the fuck? Yes. Hello. Your grenade cooldown is 40% faster. Hell yeah. What is this?
Some kind of communication room. Maybe I can call for help.
Ooh. We did it! Thank you, flying bots! Our first purple. Adds shields. Plus 13% shield improvement. Plus 10.5% critical hit damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's look what's upstairs. Yeah, they killed someone up here. I don't see anything else though. Grants an additional companion bot. Your companion bots have 15% more health and deal 15% more damage, and respawn 50% faster after being destroyed. Grants an additional companion bot. Your companion bots have 15 and 20% and shoot 20% faster. When you run out of ammo in your weapons, you no longer automatically reload. You can continue firing at the cost of... No, I don't care about that. Yeah, respawn 50% faster. Yeah, give me this. I'm gonna have a whole army with me.
Show me the goods.
Upgrade weapons. We'll just do the upgrade quality and level for that. Upgrade level. Upgrade quality and level. Upgrade level. See, now I have a really good grenade. I hate them things. Thank you for shooting those. What the hell? Nope. We don't mess around with that. You got all the loot, I think? I think we did. Weak points hits have a 20% chance to stagger the target. You deal 30% more damage to enemies that are below half. You deal 35% more more damage to flying enemies. I'll do this. I feel like this is just a good option just because of how empty it is on the left side over here. I'm gonna get rid of that. Go take care of the enemy right over here. I'm doing really good. Wait, what? Just because it has a better level doesn't mean it's all that much better. It is a little better though. Plus 3 mag shields, plus 8.9% critical hit damage. The only thing is the shield improvement. But I can upgrade this. I can upgrade that. Let me keep that. There we are. I'll take that. Health pickups heal you 50% more. Movement speed increases by 100% for 3 seconds after you take damage. Recharges after 10 seconds. While hip firing, your weapon spread is reduced. Meh. I'll go with this. I do feel a bit sluggish.
Now we're talking. Wonder what's on tap.
Alright, let's start from this point right here. Where's one of the bots that are really pissing me off? Not around here, so let's just do this. Ow. This really isn't all that good. I'd rather have mine. Yep. Because mine now max plus 15 max health, and it does critical hit chance, which is what I want. Nope, mine's better. I hope this doesn't get copywritten by YouTube. Let me go to audio. I'm gonna have to... If this bit gets muted... Wait a second, settings. On. Ah, shit. Alright. That portion may have been muted because... Or tampered with. Because I didn't have streamer mode turned on, so...
Some kind of control room? Maybe I can find some help.
Why does this look so weird? Oh! Bugs. We're dealing with bugs now. Really. That's what we're doing. Ugh! Die, bitch! What the hell? Stop moving around so fast, damn it! Ah, shit! Shit! Okay, that one's dead. Ow, ow, ow. Man, those bots are seriously helpful. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's upgrading everything that I don't typically use, but upgrades the standard of what I have. I'll take it. Your health is increased by 15%. Health orbs are automatically collected when dropped. After collecting a health orb, your weapon damage is increased by 35% for 8 seconds. Give me that. Yes, please.
Can't believe I killed that thing.
What was that is what you should be questioning.
Up.
I'm not going to worry about these two, really. But I want to upgrade the level on that. Upgrade the level of this. Upgrade my armor. Level. Now everything I have is level 8. That was I guess that was a boss room. Which my little flying pets help.
This can't be good.
Timmy, Bob, and Jerry. That's what your names are gonna be. I'll have no idea which one's which, but... Oh, this just don't look menacing as hell. Timmy, Bob, and Jerry. Y'all are gonna need to step up your game a little bit, because this is not looking good. Oof. What about the side corridor? This looks like a good place. Kind of just... How am I not dealing damage to it? Something's healing it. That would be why. There's a heal bot. Ow! There's two over here. Lifesteal. Ooh, hold on. Deal 50, let's look at ours. Deal 50% more damage to enemies that have an elemental debuff. We don't really use elemental debuffs. Chain lightning. That does chain lightning, but has lifesteal. I like that. I like lifesteal. Mine does combustion and first shot buff. Freeze hits have a 50% chance to apply freeze to the target. Meh. Spread reduction. I mean, mine doesn't. It's a sniper. It's not gonna have a lot of spread. It's one bullet. Picking up scrap adds ammo to your equipped weapon's magazine. Killing an enemy with a grenade replenishes 30% of your magazine capacity. Your maximum health is increased. You know, I'd rather just do this. Clear out a whole portion of the room. We'll deal with the big boy for last. And then reload whenever I get the chance, because my first bullet in this magazine does a feck ton of damage. Robots, where are ya? When you kill an enemy with a weak point shot, your next shot deals 50% more damage. Increases the magazine of your weapon by 100%. Now I won't ever have to reload. Have to, anyway.
Brig. Maybe someone in here survived.
Yeah, I don't think so. That thing's feckin' massive. There's two of them, too. And there's a life bot. Let's kill the life bot first. That's my first thing that I'm gonna do. Ow. Took out my shield already. Okay. Ow. Kill the shield bot. Now I won't be taking as much damage because I can avoid his shots easily. That was not easy. I'm going pretty far though. Grants an additional companion bot. Your companion bots have a 15% more health and deal 15% more damage. Additionally, they gain an elemental improvement chosen randomly from one of your perks, along with all of your related elemental damage bonuses. Your health is increased by 20% after dropping below 35% health. Gain a temporary shield. Exposing explosion grenade now deals 30% increased damage against enemies that are above 80% health, and enemies hit by your grenade take 15% additional weapon damage. Nah, I want this. Now they do elemental debuffs. Hell yeah.
Well, I have a brig on a colony ship. Space crime?
As nice as that minigun would be, I've made my stuff. Oh, I can't upgrade the quality of that anymore. Screw it, I guess. Now I have a minigun. Now the first shot thing isn't gonna really help a lot. Yeah, okay, this corner of the room seems pretty good. Right here. Oh my god. Yeah, the weapon spread is nuts. Oh my god, this weapon is kinda nuts. This weapon is kinda insane. What the hell? This minigun is underrated. This is so good. Why? Okay, I need lightning effects now.
Wonder what this one says.
Huh? Everyone has to post every day on the ISSX. It only takes 5 minutes. If you don't want to, you can clean out your locker. Meaning you're fired. Killing an enemy with your melee weapon will automatically reload the magazine. The effects of your elemental debuffs are now 100% more powerful. Let's do that, because now we're doing elemental debuffs. Because we changed our weapon. This is a bigger open room. I'd like a more closed off. And I get to help. Okay. Sure, trade that for that. We're gonna walk our ass around. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the whole thing. This weapon is insane. Max shield, movement speed, dash cooldown. Give me that. Weak point damage, critical hit chance. I mean, they're both pretty good. When you swap weapons, I don't do that a lot. Enemies drop 20% more scrap. And automatically loot all stuff dropped by enemies. That's pretty good. This is where stuff can get kind of weird. Changing mags! Changing mags! Ow, 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 ow. Help! Help! Help, flying bots! Help! There we go. Gotcha. This weapon is insane. Plus 22 max health, plus cooldown reduction, and critical hit damage. Give me that. And then we have legendary stuff over here. So, plus 30 max health, plus 7 max shield, plus 17% elemental damage, and plus 9% shield improvement. Give me that. Hell yeah. And wasn't there another one besides that, or was that just the only legendary? Yeah, we are winning this run. Your health is increased by 15% after reaching full health from a damaged state. All over healing is converted into a damage bonus for the next 8 seconds. Increases the damage of your grenade, and your grenade deals 15% more damage for each enemy caught within its explosion. Your grenade chains an extra charge. Or gains. So I have 2 that I can throw. We're gonna upgrade the quality of this. So it does level bonus of 80%. Lightning bolt. Hits have a 3% chance to summon a lightning bolt that hits the target. Mark enemies. Hits have a 3% chance to mark the target. Marked targets take 50% more damage. Fire rate plus 20%. First shot buff. The first shot from your magazine deals 50% more damage. I can upgrade the level. Upgrade the level of this. I mean, I would like to re-roll the affixes, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, freeze hits have a 3% chance to apply freeze to the target. Fire rate plus 20%. Crit damage plus 25%. Increased critical hit damage. Mark enemies. Okay, that I like that better than the original one, I'm not gonna lie. Now we have level 10 everything. Let's just go ahead and do this. I freeze them in place now. Okay, I'm reloading. You guys take care of it. Okay, we're gonna take on the big boy now, right? So he's over there. Charge it up. Oh, wait, hold on, let me... Gotcha, bitch! Yeah, we win. We win this. We win these. Your critical hit chance is increased by 40%. Hell yeah. Give me that. I'd like to get rid of the health bot. Okay, now we're out. But we can freeze him and just keep shooting him. Shielded. I'll take care of the shield. You guys just keep distracting him. Alright. We're so close, probably. I don't know how close we are. I'm gonna be honest. When you run out of ammo, your weapons, no. Your grenade now deals 30% increased damage against enemies that are above 80% health. Yeah, give me that. Okay, so we got a big boy. We got a big boy and a big ship boy. We need to take out the shield and the health. Shield first, I feel like. Ow. Okay, who healed him? Who healed his ass? It was the health bot. Kill the health bot. Okay. We win these! We win these! Oh, that got close. That got really uncomfortably close. Enemies at full health take 35% more damage. You get a discount after using a grenade. Your weapons have an increased proc chance. Uh-oh.
Christ, what is that thing?
Why is it... Okay. What is it doing? Is what I'd like to know. And then they follow me. I gotcha. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yup. 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 Yurt. Fuck. Ah. Uh-huh. Yup. Ow. Yeah, ouchies. Yup. Mm-hmm. I'm dead. Hey, I did really well. I did really well. I went from being able to only get a few stages in to almost all the way. I'm gonna have so much upgrades.
Okay, just gotta think. Gotta figure this out.
Okay. So we want to upgrade this. So now we have plus 15% weapon damage. Oh no, plus 20%. The next tier is 25%. Plus 10% primary damage. Increases for secondary, I'll do that last. Increases damage when inflicting any elemental damage. Yes. That's... Now we have plus 15% elemental damage. Proc chance. So now we have plus 15%... plus 15% proc chance. Increases starting shield. Hell yeah. Give me that. So we have plus 60% starting shield. That'll help us in the earlier rounds. Shield recharge rate, or increase how often health orbs drop. I'd say health orbs. Plus 100% drop rate, plus 200%, plus a 200% drop rate of health orbs, plus 20% shield recharge rate, plus 40%. We should be all reduces the delay before shields regenerate. We should be so much harder to kill. What are these? So, plus 10% grenade AoE, grenade cooldown, sprint speed, scrap picked up, increases tech. What is tech? What is tech? To be like, collect tech components. I mean, I have the trouble I'm having isn't really tech components now. It's having enough of this. So, let's do AoE, I guess. Plus 10% AoE. I guess we'll do this one and this one. And then I guess it can never have enough scrap. We're gonna be so much harder to kill. We're gonna be so much harder to kill. So much. Just hit me. Oh, and you can look at bottom left, the shield. Look at it, now it's gonna recharge. What? Till that guy hit me. There we go. There's that. I wish there was like a thing that I could do for like increased rarity dropped, like chance. Oh, there's another one over here. I feel like melee just isn't it. Tempest. Hits have a 5% chance to trigger a singularity. I don't know what that is. Let's do it. It's very machine gun-ish. So, let's look for a place. I don't want to have to deal with all of those guys, but... And I could just hip fire it. Armor?
Maybe this log has some answers. Probably not, though.
They let us try out the new food printer today. Good news. I successfully printed a grilled cheese. Bad news. It tasted like a science experiment that failed its ethics review. Naturally, we waited until after launch to test it. Oh yeah, who knew that'd go bad? Printing food. Yeah, ugh. Did I get all of the stuff that they dropped? I don't know if I did. Because I did kind of throw a grenade at them. No, I think I got it because I ran along. While you were aiming, your movement speed... I'm not going to go for aim. Your critical hit chance is increased? Yep. Okay, this is not going to be too hard. Yeah, I am so much harder to kill. It is insane. I like mine better, even if the level isn't great. Oh, that's for my secondary. Okay. Hip firing. Um, we're gonna upgrade the level for that. I don't like singularity. I will take lightning chance. Um, we'll do upgrade level. Upgrade quality just kind of applies a buff. That was so good. Dumbass. Yeah, and that applies a buff. Level bonus, lightning bolt. Hits have a 45% chance to summon a lightning bolt that hits the target. Damn! Boots. Dumbass. Yep, alright. We have some pretty decent weapons starting out. The first round in your magazine does 80% more damage. Elements with a... Enemies with an elemental debuff are staggered when they receive a different type. We'll do this one. Honestly, I like this one. There we go. Reload. Damn! Talk about a wipeout! I like mine better because it has lightning, which matches my gun right now. Deal 30% more weak point damage to enemies suffering from an elemental debuff. Killing an enemy with a melee weapon, your melee swing. Ow. Ow. It's the same thing, basically. This game is really good. This feels really nice to play. Void damage applies corruption. Increases shield by 30%, reduces shield recharge delay by 4 seconds. Reducing enemy damage by 20% for 8 seconds. I like chill. I'm gonna try and get ice stuff. That's fire, that'll work, I guess. I'll upgrade the quality of these. And then the level. That increases kind of the standard of what we have. So if I need to use melee, I can use it. Here we go. Next. Yeah, we'll do that. Mine does the same thing. It's the exact same thing. Grab this. Damage that breaks your shield does not damage your health. It increases your proc chance on elemental effects by 30%. Yep. Let's do this way. Meh. Come on. Do it. Come on. Come on out. Fine, I'll go around. Dumbass. I like mine. I wish it would tell you, like, if it's a sniper. It is a sniper. You can definitely look because of the mag size. But I wish it would tell you if it's like a sniper or a machine gun. Your procs did 30% more damage. While hip firing, your weapon spread is reduced by 40%. Yeah, I like that. This just gives me an immediate chance to take out the shield? Hell yeah. You better believe I'm gonna take that. want cryo damage. Cryo damage was really good. It stops them in their tracks, allows me to shoot them more. Bot companion. Hell yeah! Timmy! Timmy, Bob, and Jerry, right? Throw. That's not good. Come on, y'all. Throw it at me. There he is. Gotcha, bitch. Didn't take any damage from him either. Vitalize. Your health is increased by 25%. Your healing from health orbs is increased by 100%. You restore 5% if you're missing health on kill. I'm going to upgrade the quality and the level of that. Level, quality. I'm gonna need a new one eventually, but this is gonna do for right now. It'll help me get into the higher levels.
Still no way to call for help. Don't think they trusted the passengers with comms.
Buddy, I don't think you're in a place where anybody's gonna help you. I think you were put here on purpose. Alright, let me take care of some of these other guys. Yeah, nothing dropped. Your movement speed is increased by 20% for each enemy within 10 meters of you. Your fire rate is increased by 50% for 3 seconds after you reload. Your grenade now marks targets. Yes, please. I would want on the opposite side of where that guy is, right? That's the same thing. That's meh. I missed. Nope, mine's better. Chill. Yes. Each elemental debuff now deals additional damage over time. You do 35%. Yep. To melee enemies, that would have been pretty decent.
Maybe I'll just take a break here.
We ran through this now. Can I, like... I can. But you can only do it twice without landing. Blood chemist when you run out of ammo? No. Grants an additional companion bot and shoot to your companion bots have more health. They gain an elemental improvement. Yep. See, I can't upgrade the quality of that. That's a secondary weapon. I guess we'll wait for another one. But we can still upgrade the level of this. Upgrade the level of that. Upgrade armor. Upgrade quality. We're gonna want a side of the map that's kind of relatively empty and easy to take cover in. Right here. This'll work. Alright, let's go. Same thing, basically. Killing an enemy suffering from an elemental debuff now spreads the debuff to all enemies within 8 meters. That's pretty good. I'll do this one. Yeah, again, we're gonna want a place that's easy to... Starts out with low amount of enemies. Probably this side. Ow! I mean, we took a lot of damage at first, but we did pretty good on that one. This is better, overall. Your fire rate is increased. It adds an additional charge to your grenade. Yep.
Wonder what it was like with people here.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah, you go kill him, guys. You got this. Yep. Look at that. And then I know there was a guy over here that they probably killed. Yep. Rapid fire bot, powerful bot, and they deal 35% more damage. Yeah, that's what I want. Ah, but this automatically collects health orbs. Increases my health. Let's do that for right now. We'll do the companion bots later. I need to be the one that stays alive. Fuck, I'd need 970 for that. Well, I'm not doing it now. Go upgrade level. Level. Upgrade the level. We're still improving, but now we're kind of hitting a wall. We're doing it, bruh. We're doing it. Your grenade is increased by 20%. Your maximum damage is increased. When you take damage, you deal 200% of that damage taken to the attacker. With that. Owie. Better helmet. I didn't even have a helmet. So that's definitely better. Critical hit chances increased by 60% while your weapon's magazine is below 50%. When you pick up a health orb, you restore 20% of your shield. That's actually pretty nice, but let's do this one. It's an epic item.
Funny, but I'm not thirsty.
How is it funny? I'm like flying through this. More damage faster. Yeah, if it respawn faster. And then that one, I would rather have them respawn faster.
Some kind of
this one.
Spider-Man? Man-Spider? Let's go with that.
There's two of them over here. I want to start and clear out just a side. Let's just do that, right? And then we throw this over there. Get this done and over with. Here comes the other one. He's running away. Is there another one? There is. We did really well on that. A lot better than before. Your health is increased by 50%. That's the full kill a target affected. Killing a target affected by chill surrounds you with a blizzard that damages nearby enemies for 5 seconds. All cryo damage is increased by 25%. Yeah, I do have a cryo perk, and I'd love to get cryo
Half man,
damage.
half spider, all dead.
Which those guys deal. Yes! Has freeze. And it's the same type of thing. Buy that. Great armor. We can upgrade the level of this. That's good. That's what we needed right there. It does cryo.
Those poor bastards.
Okay. I can already tell this side of the room is gonna be it. Yep. Kill that guy. Freeze, freeze. I can hear one more. They're over here. Oh, we're gonna be so overpowered when we get to the guy, the main boss. Yeah. Same thing basically. Same thing. That's better. Critical hits lower remaining dash and grenade cooldowns by 10%. Dashing increases melee damage by 40%. Enemies with elemental debuff applied are staggered when they receive a different type of elemental damage. Let's do this. Yep, give me that. Now, like enemies that are melee damage enemies are gonna have a hard time getting to me. No, I'm good. I like my weapon. Your grenade's explosion radius is increased by 20%. When applying an elemental debuff, you have a 20% chance to stagger the enemy.
This place gives me the creeps.
Ugh. Me too, buddy. Let's do... Fuck. I want to do the healing bot first. The healing bot is the biggest pain in my ass. Where is he? Where is he? He's right there. Let's do the healing bot and the shield bot. Alright. Let's start dealing damage. We're so overpowered, bruh. Your health is increased by 20% after dropping below 35%, gaining temporary shield. Shatter and freeze proc chances are increased by 25%. All cryo damage is increased by 15%. Hell yeah! We're gonna be the freeze masters. Everybody freeze!
Give me something useful.
You could say that's pretty cool. We'll upgrade the level of this, the level of that. Twice. Upgrade our armor. Okay, upgrade the quality of that one and then do that. Hell yeah. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna want to deal with that guy first. Time to go collect all the loot. And my bots, because of the freeze damage stuff, is so like they're so OP. Enemies at full health take 35% more damage. Your shields recharge faster as you get closer to that. Let's do damage. Damage, 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 damage. Yeah, this is a good place to just basically start off at. This does freeze. I'm so overpowered. deal 50% more damage to nearby enemies. You deal 70% more damage to flying enemies. Let's do that. Flying enemies are a pain in the ass. Okay, we have the big one. Here's what I'm gonna do. Where's that? There we go. Alright. End them. Right. Nope, freeze. Chill out. And then now we got these guys, which we can freeze. I'm so overpowered! Because mine's purple too, right? Yep. Let's get these. But it didn't drop a legendary, which is sad. Rapid Firebot, or after dropping low, gain a temporary shield. Rapid Firebot. Upgrade the quality and the level. Upgrade our armor. Upgrade the quality and the level of that. Upgrade the level of these. Now everything's level 10. I have 2 legendary, main, and grenade. And all my armor is level 10 too. Health bot first. Damn it. They're off, definitely dealing some damage. I don't need the bots anymore. Like, I'm just so overpowered. You deal 50% more damage while your health is full. Oh my god. Just suck me off already. I feel so powerful. You deal 25% damage to nearby enemies affected by chill. All cryo damage is increased by 20%. They're so fucked. Deal with the health bot. Get this guy. Kill him. Okay, so that's tech. That's what that is. That's tech. So I do want to increase the amount of tech I get because it increases the amount of upgrades I can do. Your fire rate is increased by 40%. We're at full health and everything too.
That's right. I'm back.
Yeah, back to beat yo ass. Oh, hi. That's new. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. He's almost dead, bruh. He's so close. Come on. Yeah! I knew it! We were overpowered as hell right there. We were so unbelievably overpowered. Alright, we're good. Moving on. Component cache. Health orb drop, health orb value, health orb drop rate, grenade AoE. I'd rather go grenade.
Oh, God.
Oh my God!
Me? Where the
I
hell
became
is my
RoboCop! Do I just go back now? What the hell? I became RoboCop, bruh!
You know the drill. Don't panic. Keep it together. Just gonna hit the teleporter first. And then, figure out what's going on later.
Streamer mode is still on, right? So, okay. The music should be fine. Reward 50 tech. I did all of that. I bet you could probably still go back through it again.
Ship's keeping its upgrades. So, interesting.
What's interesting? Mission terminal, still zone 1. Who am I? Adventure, normal, Reward for hard is 100. We'll do that later. Close quarters, specialty missions. Mission equipment. We'll do it on normal. But now we can upgrade a whole bunch of our stuff. So this one upgrade increases damage from a primary weapon, right? So we have plus 15% primary damage, plus 60% max health, plus 60% recharge. Oh, even more than that. Plus 80% shield recharge rate. Plus 300% drop rate for health orbs. Increase the amount you recover from orbs. So plus 20% orbs, they heal for more. Let's do grenade AoE. Plus 30% grenade AoE, plus 40%. And then we get plus 50% grenade AoE. Pickup distance. Sprint speed, let's do pickup distance. Sprint speed. Cooldown. And damage from your secondary weapon. Now we at least have everything unlocked. Okay, this is the weapon that I start out with, right? I don't know if I can switch or whatever. Oh, this is my secondary weapon. Okay, I can still get a primary. And it's a shotgun. Okay. Two shot! Jesus! Okay. I didn't have a lot of bullets in the mag to keep firing. We're gonna try and do a primary weapon. No. I guess we'll just upgrade the current weapon that we got, right? There's so many. I guess this is like only a shotgun type thing. I want like ammo, like capacity to be able to keep on firing. Short range, elemental, weak point, crit. Elemental. At least there's not as many bots. Did they like share health or something? Or it's the void tendrils, probably. That's what that is. Tell you what, shotguns are not the best thing to use for me. Your grenade now marks targets. weapon. Give me that. There we go. Now we got a primary with multiple bullets. Yeah, and these guys are only melee. This is weird as all could be.
I feel bad for whoever wrote this.
We'll read that here in a second. Oh, this. Conducted another diagnostic on the neural integration core. Flawless. The organic tissue synchronizes with synthetic pathways well ahead of the projections. You know, we've already got some type of stuff like this. We really do. Fuck. Give me those. This is a primary weapon. Give me this. It does freeze too, which is going to be really helpful. Chill. Yes. Go ahead and just clear this out. There he is. Increases the magazine size? Oh my god. Magazine size, bruh. And this does higher level, does shatter. Grab that. Primary increases your weapon damage by 20%. Killing an enemy reloads your unequipped weapon. Grants a companion bot by taking combat bots respawn after being destroyed. Yep. Got a little combat bot. He'll help distract enemies, which is really what I need. Upgrade the level. Upgrade our armor. Upgrade the quality of that. Now it applies cryo damage. Hell yeah. The fuck? Almost stepped on him. Okay, this is gonna be a little more difficult. Get him! Get him, please! Thank you. There's still another.
Let's take a look.
Shots that do not hit a weak point deal 30% more damage. Your fire rate is increased by 50% for 3 seconds after you reload. Weak points have a 20% chance to stagger the target. Yep, please attack him. Thank you. Uh-oh. No, I like mine. I can upgrade it. And it has freeze. I like mine. And I didn't even have boots, so that helps. Your health is increased by 25%. Your healing from health orbs is increased by 100%. You restore health for each kill.
Oh joy, the conduit room again.
Again, yeah. Get his ass! Okay, I need to reload. Yep, get him. So much better. You increase crit damage by 20%. You can upgrade the quality of your weapons and additional time at the fabricator. Fabricator, not fabricator. Upgrade level. Okay, so I just can't upgrade the quality at this fabricator. And I can upgrade the quality up to purple legendary. I can upgrade it to legendary. Upgrade level, upgrade level, upgrade level. Upgrade quality. Upgrade level. I want all of them together in one spot. As many as I can. Those are gonna catch up, right? Boom! That was so easy. Wiped out half the room in a second. Cold snap. Yes, please. As many as I can in one spot. I don't think that's gonna happen, really. Just because of how they're laid out. Help, bot. Thank you, bot. I was kind of in a pickle. This still does cryo, too. Actually, it does. The other one didn't even do cryo. This one does. Kills increase your reload speed by 5%, but the bonus resets after you reload. Okay. I want to take out most of the weak like all the weak enemies that I can. This one's a different one. Oh, this is for my secondary, too. And it does freeze. Hell yeah, give me that. Better boots. Blizzard. Upgrade weapons, quality, and level. Hell yeah. Upgrade the armor. Quality. Level. Level. Hell yeah. That's so much better. I'd rather keep mine. I'd rather keep mine. Oh, this is for my secondary weapon. I'd still rather keep mine. Exploding barrels now deal 100% more damage. You deal additional 25% weak point damage. Okay. I want them all in one big group, right? It's the same. I'd rather keep mine. This is primary. Rather keep mine. Health is increased, gain a temporary shield. Bots have 50% more health and deal 35% more damage, and it gets another bot. There we go. I'll just because it doesn't. Man, I'm clearing this. I'm clearing all these rooms. Yep. Better level. Enemies drop 50% more scrap. You deal 25% more damage to nearby enemies. That's really good. Enemies drop 20% more scrap. Automatically collect loot. Honestly, automatically collecting the loot is really good. Make sure I don't miss anything. Weapon upgrades. Quality. Level. Upgrade armor. Upgrade quality. Hey, y'all go that way. I'd rather keep mine. Yeah, give me that, cause better level. Oh! Take that, bitch! And those are not useful to me? No. Frostbite. Chill now reduces enemy movement speed by an additional 10% and decreases their attack speed by 50%. All cryo damage is increased by plus 20%. Alright. Moving on. Hello, buddy. Nope. Give me better gloves. I didn't clear it though, yeah. Deal 60% more damage, weak point damage to enemies suffering from an elemental buff. Yeah! Or debuff. Yep, better. Nope. Man, they really gotta be quicker on the uptake there, because they keep dying because they swing down. Yeah, mine's better. Mine's just better. Even if the level isn't better, mine's just better. Blood chemist, nah. Nah, I'd rather have this bot. Is it gonna give me a fabricator? Like, damn. Get him, bot! Get him! Give me a fabricator room. Your fire rate is increased by 50% for 3 seconds after you reload. Bruh. These guys are idiots. That's for the secondary weapon, yeah. Better helmet. Oh, damn. Alright. Uh-oh. I mean, that was pretty easy. Just because they all grouped up. We got components. Oh, was that the end? Was that the boss? It didn't feel like it. Increases damage from your primary weapon, yeah. Yeah, that was the end.
What's this? Some kind of teleporter?
I want more tech, bruh.
How many times now?
Upgrade console. Ah, yes. Okay, give me this. Okay, still, I don't have enough for more of that, but, starting shield, shield delay, orb heal, distance, grenade cooldown, sprint speed, tech pickup. Tech pickup. And then we could do pickup distance and orb heal. Zone 1, we're gonna do Who Am I on hard mode. Because it just gives so much tech, and that's what we want. We want tech. Okay. This is a decent start. Okay, that's not all of them, because I didn't get the clear. Boots.
Interesting.
Chest. And, like, if I don't have any memories, how do I know what all this stuff is? Uncommon primary weapon. Yes. Alright. If he comes back this way... Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Well, he did that pretty nicely. Enemies drop 50% more scrap. Melee attacks stagger. Enemies with elemental debuff applied take 25% more damage when they receive a different type. Enemies drop 50% more scrap. That's gonna be pretty good. Help us upgrade stuff. Okay, we need to move our asses. Hold on. Better melee weapon. We're gonna do elemental augment.
This colony ship sucks.
Yeah. It has so many enemies on it, and you can die at every turn. Yeah, it sucks. Upgrade level. Level. Quality. Gloves. That's not all of them still. I didn't get the clear. Now I got the clear. Deal additional 25% weak point damage. Yeah. I'm already, like, destroying these guys. And I just started. Eh. I'd rather just keep my own weapon than kind of contemplate what's better. I'm used to this weapon and I have it. That one isn't clearly better, so... Your products deal 30% more damage. You deal 30% more damage to enemies that are below half health. You deal 35% more damage to ranged enemies. Sure. Most of them are ranged. Let's take out this guy and the shield. Alright, now we can deal with the other two on our own time. There's one down below. Lightning damage. Applies shock. Applies corruption, reducing enemy damage with 20% for 8 seconds. Enemies... Increases crit chance. I do like crit chance. We're gonna go shock. We're gonna try and get shock damage this time. So, let's upgrade... Okay, so I can still upgrade the rarity of this once, but I just can't do it here. Upgrade level. Upgrade level. Upgrade the armor. We will upgrade the quality of both of these, and then upgrade the levels. I know he's coming up. That. Mine does... I love freeze, but mine does the lightning damage, and am trying to stack up. Your movement speed is increased by 100% for 3 seconds after you take damage. Critical hit chance is increased by 30% while your weapon's magazine is below 50%. Kills increase your reload speed. Yes, please do that. Let's just start with this. Hello! Ow! Okay, I took a bit of health. I took a big hit. Killing an enemy with your grenade replenishes 30% of your magazine. Enemies with elemental debuff applied are staggered when they receive a different type. Weak points have a 20% chance to stagger. Yeah, we'll just do this. Little bitch. Ow! How did that even hit me? It was so far away! I need the one that when I kill it heals. Hills. Shield optimizer or increased grenade damage. I'd do grenade. Grenade.
So far, so good.
Okay, this is gonna be the harder part. I was trying to save that, but it is what it is. Next wave. Come on, where's Big Boy? Where's Big Boy? Shit! There he is! Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Ow, ow, owie, owie, ooch. I will admit, he was a lot harder to kill. That does shatter. This does at least singularity, but I mean, I need to get this to do lightning damage anyway. I'm sorry, I'm not companion bot yet. I need that. I need that kill. The health on kill. Upgrade weapons. I can upgrade the quality of this one. And level. Let's do upgrade the armor. Quality and level of that. quality, level, 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 level. Okay.
I'm just gonna take a breather here.
Yeah, this is... Go ahead and do this. Nope. Ow. My grenade's better, it has the lightning. Now deals additional damage over time. Hits for lower dash and grenade cooldown. Your movement speed is increased, deal 24% more damage. Yeah, we'll do that one. Come on. Go ahead. Ow. Yeah, that's better. Come on. There you go. Now that the quality of that is a bit better, and we all have all blue, I should be getting better stuff. And when applying enemies an elemental debuff for stagger when they receive a different type, when applying an elemental debuff, you have a 20% chance to stagger the enemy.
No cocktails. This place sucks.
Was my guy like an alcoholic? Before he became a RoboCop, was he an alcoholic? Overcharge, exposing explosion, or empowered overload. Grenade.
So, if it's a colony ship over Earth, why hasn't any help come?
Probably because Earth is dead. Level. I'm not getting anything good out of here. Level. Just freeze. It is what it is. There's a lot of people back here. Ow, owie, ouchies. Yep, better. Honestly, yeah, this is way better than what I currently have. And it's a better tier, too. When you pick up health orb, you restore 20% of your shield. Ow, ow. Not ready to go yet. That's better. That isn't. Okay.
Wonder what this one says.
What? What? Oh. Technician asked me if the core thinks. I explained with as much patience as I could muster that it processes. Processes and thinking are not synonymous. I also told her she's not allowed in my lab anymore. No, mine's better, right? Yeah, mine's better. Yeah, while hip fire, your weapon spread is reduced by 40%. See, I don't have any of my bots, so all of their fire is going to be focused on me. Come on, apply freeze. There you go. Static pulse. Critical hits on enemies affected by shock emit a static pulse that damages enemies within 6 meters for 20%. Chain lightning. Yeah, let's do chain lightning. So I want to reroll the affix. There we go. Chain lightning. Upgrade our armor. The level. The quality of this and the level of it. Yeah, we don't want to just rush in anymore, really. Just because of how much damage everything does. Ow, owie, ouchies. Yep, better boots. Your grenade explosion radius is increased. I'm probably gonna die. Probably. Better helmet. I actually had no helmet. Critical hit chances increased by 30% while your magazine's weapon is below 50% capacity. Enemies at full health take 35% more damage.
We'll just set up camp.
Ow. Your health is increased. 20%, gain shield, increase damage of grenade. I would rather have my buddies, my buddy old pals.
Spiders. I hate spiders.
I do too, trust me. Fuck! Okay, that one's dead. This is so much more difficult without my little robots. They have so much health. Ah! Oh, that was a lot. Deals an additional 20%. Yep, do that.
Why are the machines making these abominations of life?
The machines are making them? I don't know. Great armor. Great weapons. Quality upgrades remaining. And I can't purchase a purple. I guess give me health. That's a lot better. Going into this with full health is a lot better.
Maybe I should clean up the bodies. Give them a proper burial.
Should I? Kill the health bot. Ow. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, I need a purple primary weapon. Not primary, secondary. No. Yes. I need a purple secondary so I can start getting legendaries. You deal 25% more to elite enemies. Hell yeah. Fuck it! Hey, if I die, I'll come back really strong, so I don't really mind. There's the last few. I'm definitely not gonna win this, but we can damn well try. You do 50% more damage to nearby enemies. Die! Yep, all y'all come this way. Crash and die and get that over with. Alright, got that. Next. Here we go. Static pulse, yes. Now I'll do a lot more damage. Combined with everything else. I can buy that. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. That will put... Now... I'll start getting a lot better just drops. There we go.
Wonder what this one says.
I do too. see. What does this one say? If true, very concerning. They are secretly trying to stop the ISSX from launching because Mars will make every nation irrelevant. I mean, maybe. When killing an enemy, gain 15% bonus damage for 3 seconds. Critical hit chance is increased by 20%. Yeah, sure. Health. Look at that. Ow! I took that direct damn hit. And I'm dead. It is what it is. It is what it is. Because now I have a whole bunch of tech to spend. And I got pretty
Guess
far,
I'm not
too.
done yet.
Let's do... We have one for everything, damn. Plus 25% weapon damage. Plus 30% primary damage. Right? And then we can do plus 80% max health. Plus 60% starting shield. Plus 60% grenade AoE. More scrap. Better grenade cooldown. Minus 21% grenade cooldown. Minus 2 seconds shield recharge delay. Minus 3 seconds. Minus 4 seconds shield recharge delay. Plus 30% pickup distance. Yeah. I mean, we still have... Let's do that again. We're a lot more... We're a lot more powerful now. Our grenades is gonna be... perfect. Ow, I took a hit from that, but it is what it is. Give me that. Cash. Oh my god! This is already such a great start. What the hell? And it's freeze too. I need something for the ammo capacity, though. Enemies at full health take 70% more damage. Yeah. This should be really nice for this, though. Hip fire. Yeah.
It's going to be okay. I've got this.
Upgrade weapons. Upgrade level. Upgrade level. Upgrade quality. Upgrade level. Okay, need to reload, need to reload. There we go. What the fuck? Holy shit. Scared the ever living hell out of me. What the hell? Oh. Better grenade. When you kill an enemy with a weak point shot, your next shot deals 50% more damage. Yeah, I'll take that. I will take that. There's a lot. That was a lot. Give me that. Come on, next one. Come on. Where are you? There you are. There's still more, though. Intruder alert! When you pick up a health orb, you restore 20% of your shield. There we go. Yeah, give me that. I want to focus on Frost. I don't want perks that'll make me have to shift. Upgrade weapons. Upgrade the quality of these, and then the level. What the fuck? Damn it. Hi. Maybe I should have thought about that more carefully.
this log has some answers. Probably not, though.
The spider bots are getting too smart. One of them saw me drop my wrench today, picked it up, held it out to me, and then yanked it away like it was playing keep away. I refuse to be bullied by a Roomba. Your grenade now marks targets. We need to start from a secure place. Right? Kill that person. Kill that one. Kill this one. Reload. Right? Kill this dude. Kill this one. We're gonna fire that. Boom. Damn it. We can't do nothing if they're gonna be protected by a shield bot. I need one of them to step outside of it. Boots! Where's the next one? I didn't get the all clear. There it is. It's gonna... There we go. Your proc chance, deal 20% damage while airborne. Your proc chance against targets within 10 meters is approved. Your reload speed is increased by 50% when your magazine is empty. Yes. I want to get over here. And I want to take this guy out first with his shield. Okay. Move, 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 move. There we go. Oh, there's some stuff over there. Don't want to miss out on that. Yes, bot companion.
So far, so good.
Who's next? Oh, hi there. Come on, get the bot! There we go. Icy veins.
Fabricator time is fun time.
Upgrade the quality, the level, upgrade level, impact grenade, quality and level, level. Yeah. Now, for the most part, we would be getting blue stuff, but we're not going to get any purple until that is blue.
Where is everyone?
This is a good starting point right here. What did I get hit by? I didn't get the all clear yet. Where's the next one? Over here. Okay, there's another one over here. Same thing.
Maybe this log has some answers. Probably not, though.
There's no no matcha on this ship. Bruh, it's Starbucks. There's no matcha on this ship, and look, it's major emergency. That means no matcha on Mars? How am I supposed to be that girl on Mars when I'm running on water and sadness? Drink some water, it's good for you, dumbass. Weak points have a 20% chance to stagger. Fire rate is increased after you reload. Because of the wind up, that wouldn't be easy. This is a not great place to start that. Let's do it from over here. One side of the room, right? Take out a lot of them all at once. Mine's better. Mine's way better. When applying elemental debuff, you have a 20% chance to stagger the enemy. Elemental damage. Gain 5% of elemental damage when killing an enemy affected by an elemental B debuff for 10 seconds. Yes. I already feel a lot more powerful than I did beforehand. Okay. Need to run a little bit. There we go. I want to increase the magazine size of this. I don't want it to run out as much. I want to just be able to keep firing fast. Health is increased by 15%. Health orbs automatically collected. Or after collecting a health orb, your weapon damage is increased. Yep.
Maybe I can find a cafeteria or something. Not hungry, though.
Then why did you ask? Can I not? I can't upgrade the quality of this. Buy that. So that way I can, yeah. I know that that takes a big chunk of what I was supposed to be able to do before. But now look. I can upgrade the quality of this one at least. And I still kept my cryo damage. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Kill it. Sentry, probably. Nope. I didn't get the all clear. You deal 30% damage to enemies, at least. Critical hit chances increased? Yes. Over here. Oh, God, hi. Damn, ow! You hit like a damn truck. Let this chain. That upgrades that. That's my secondary. Upgrades the level. That upgrades the rarity and the level. After you dash, your movement speed is increased by 50% for 1 second. No. Enemies take 15% more damage for every elemental debuff applied to them. It's just gonna be 1, but whatever. And I still have my bot buddy. Where is he? Oh, there's one over there, one over there. need as much scrap as I can get. That was one of my upgrades, was more scrap. Elemental bot or blizzard? Blizzard. Makes it harder for melee people to get to me. Upgrade the quality level. Upgrade my armor. Quality of the grenade. Let's go over here and start in this room, right? Facing this direction. This does shatter, has a higher level. Okay, there's more in here. Got that guy. Meh. Not all that good. Purple grenade. You deal 35% more damage to ranged. Yep. There's a lot of things in here. There's a lot of things in here. We're gonna start from the end and work our way up. Okay. Better helmet. Nice! Oh, he took him out so fast. We just deleted that dude. The first round of your magazine does 40, you deal 20% more. Yeah. Let's do this. It still isn't going to help all that much, but just because the first bullet doesn't do a lot. It's a minigun. Okay, boots. Probably have better than... Yeah. They were better. Got scrap and tech. Snowdrift.
I hate man spiders.
Now it's man spiders instead of just spiders. Die, bitch! Ooh! Ah! Die! Oh shit! Bot buddy, where are you? Thank you! You took a hit. Fuck! Ow! Them things deal so much damage. Oh my god. I have a chest plate now. I didn't before. Why did I not have a chest plate? Frostbite. Chill now reduces enemy movement. Shatter and freeze proc chances are increased by 25%. All cryo damage. Let's do this.
Gonna make it.
Bro, I don't know if we're gonna make it. I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. I don't know. Upgrade the level, quality.
Can't help but notice they're wearing the same suit as I am.
That's not ominous at all. Maybe it's your past selves. Your other yous that died. Where's another one? There they are. Okay, there's another one over there. Yep. No. No upgradey thingies. There is a tablet
Wonder
though.
what this one says.
Ships fully stocked, weapons calibrated. If we encounter any little green men on Mars, we'll be ready. No issues except the coffee tastes like melted plastic. Pretty standard. Well, I mean, since it's probably printed, yeah. Enemies take, at full health, take 35% more damage. Your movement speed, if you take damage, recharges after 10 seconds. Sure. There's a lot of those. Big boy. These guys deal so much damage.
Maybe this log has some answers.
The
Probably
CEO,
not, though.
the CEO himself is on board. He gave this big speech about humanity's future among the stars, inspirational stuff. Then he asked for a hand-squeezed orange juice. We don't even have real oranges. I just watched Jason from Hydroponics cry. The first round in your magazine is 80%. Enemies drop more scrap and automatic collect. That's nice. Ah, fuck. This. Alright. Here we go. Alright. So just gotta avoid these dumb assholes. Come on, recharge, recharge. Ow, ow, each, ouch, ow. There we go. Ow, how did that still hit me? Trying to be careful with my health, bruh. There we go. Alright, we did it, we did it, we did it. Time to go over here, see what this is. Nah, my grenade's probably better. Blood chemist, your health is 20%. We'll do this one. Nice. Let's do the armor. Get us to level 9. Shatter? Me, I'd rather do... I don't want shatter, I want freeze. That'll work, I guess. Yeah, this is a good place to start. Bro, I have no idea what I just killed. I was just spraying. Your grenade deals 50% more damage when it only damages one target. No. When applying an elemental debuff, you have 20% chance to stagger the enemy. This is not the best room to start it in. This is a moderate room. I guess we'll just start it from here. Here we go! Ow. What the hell is doing all of this? It's him. Alright, fine. You wanna play? Let's play. We're at half health now. Because that one ant-hole. Better chest plate. You can reroll the affixes of your weapon an additional time. Your fire rate is increased. Fire rate, yes. We're gonna clear out the standard enemies first. Get that out of the way. Oh, you can fuck off. Okay, got that one. Oh yeah, and all the loot's picked up. That gives me ice. What is this over here? No, that's blue. Elemental bot, yep. Prepared bot. Respawn faster, yeah. I need little targets that take the attention off of me.
Show me the goods.
Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Quality, upgrade. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. I don't know if this is the best room to start it in, but I don't really have much of a choice. Man, you gotta be kidding. What? They're about the same. Well, come on then. You deal 25% weak point damage. Deal 30% more damage. Sure, why not? That's a lot of hits. Need to find the best room to start in. Smaller. Ah, he is big boy. Honestly, I think this will just have to be it. If I throw a grenade. Do this. Reload. Okay. Why is it still spitting out blues? I have a damn legendary. Rapid fire bot or powerful bot? Powerful bot. Here we go with this bull. Um. Move, move, move! Ow! Fuck! Die! There we go. That was hard as hell to do. Oh my god. Increases your perk chance. Your proc chance. Fuck! I'm so dead.
Why am I here? Tell me.
Ah, I'm so damn dead. I'm so damn dead. Ow. Fuck. Damn it. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. And he shields. Get it! Please get his ass! No! Stop him! What? Get his ass, please! Thank you! Fuck. Ooh, 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 come on. Oh, come on. I dodged. Ow. Fuck. If he hits this, I'm dead. Oh, he hit it! And I'm not dead! There I go.
Feels like I never left.
That was hard to do. Increases weapon damage. Increases max health, starting out. Yep. Okay. Tech, yeah, tech dropped. Increased health and health orbs drop, yep. Pickup distance, 40% pickup distance. Sprint speed. Okay, and that ups the grenade damage. I thought that would have been over here. Let's do that one. Grenade damage. We're gonna do one more run and then end it. Now my grenades are gonna hit like a damn truck. And I just gotten all around like better. And I don't use it really, but the secondary weapon damage is increased. Vanguard, freeze. Yep. Why not take out the two most frustrating guys to deal with right off the bat? Wish I had more magazine capacity. Increases critical damage by 40%. Nope. For every missing bullet, gain plus 2% crit chance and crit damage. Upgrade the level. Upgrade quality, upgrade level. No armor. I have no armor. Good level. Hmm. Ooh. When you kill an enemy with a weak point shot, your next shot deals 2% more damage. Yep. Damn! I couldn't have missed such a good opportunity. That was such a good opportunity. I wasn't gonna miss it. Even if the whole room was full. The hell? You get a 100% discount on your first weapon purchase at each fabricator. Each fabricator? That might be more OP than I first originally thought. That could have been bad. Gloves. Let me go over there and get that scrap. Let's do grenade, because I want the freeze again. Give me freeze. Freeze! Get on the ground! Upgrade armor. This is no good. Damn! Everyone was grouped up together. That could have been better. It is better. Fuck it. And I don't have a cryo, so I don't have cryo damage. Your pickup range is increased by 100%. Each scrap or tech drop that you pick up increases your chance by 3% for Chance for what? Or damage? Oh, I'm stupid as hell. Your fire rate is increased by 20%. Reduce reload time. You take less damage for 3 seconds after reloading. Why not? What the hell? That was stupid as hell. What the fucking... Give me those. Give me this. Oh yeah, that's why I wasn't dealing all that much damage, because I was aiming in. That would be why. Maximum shield is increased. We're doing good. Lightning, yeah. Bot companion. Killing enemy reloads, yeah, okay, bot companion.
Oh joy, the conduit room again.
At least the ammo guy, like the ranged guys, can miss. The up close and personal guys don't miss, and they do a hell of a lot of damage. Damn it! I wanted to keep that for the big dude. Ow. Get him! Ow! Helmet. Weapon damage. I guess they're going for lightning. What a mag size 22. And it's a level 5. Yeah. Grab that for my primary. I can upgrade the quality of this. Let's do our armor. Upgrade levels. Health is full. At least my main weapon and my grenade do the main damage.
Need to keep going. Can't stop.
Let's start on this side of the room, shall we? Ow! I missed! Who's over here? Ow! What the fuck?
Let's take a look.
Hydroponics is amazing. The little flying bug drones are so cool, but one flew into my hair and I almost died. Still, the aesthetic. Increases the amount of... Yes, please. No! Get away, you explosive little shits! I like this gun. Critical hit chance is increased 30% while your weapon's magazine is below 50%. Yeah. Die! It's not better. Let's go. High voltage. Shock. All I need is critical hits. Shot a static pulse that damages enemies. Yeah. Gonna upgrade. Level. I want... Yeah, these two still do it. So I'm really all set. Ow! Still didn't get the clear. There's another one over here.
Maybe this log has some answers. Probably not, though.
Cryo consult today. They said I technically won't die, but like, I do stop existing for a few years. Not loving that. Do I age? Do my lashes survive? Oh, it's the one who was whining about her matcha. Yeah, Cryo's a bit... yeah. Is that where they all are right now, in Cryo? Or are they probably dead and the robots took over? Yeah, let's do this. This is a good point to start off at. Dumbass. There we go.
Wonder what this one says.
What? Oh! Mina, the influencer, just walked into the lab asking if the algae tanks were where we make the smoothies. I told her yes. She drank it. She tagged me in it. Wow. Your pickup range is increased. Add 1 additional charge to your grenade. Hell yeah. Give me that. Up there. Man, I'm like doing damage. And this thing has such a short reload speed. It's insane. Sparkbane. Shock now deals increased damage. Sparkbane, not Sharkbane. All lightning damage is increased. Yeah. Okay. That's for my secondary. Yeah, I'll do that. Upgrade the quality of this. The level. Do armor. Quality, level. Level. Okay. Oh, this looks pretty good. That's pretty good. What? Yeah, I didn't get the all clear. There's one over here. Still, everything's going pretty good. Weak points have a 20% chance to stagger the target. I feel like this is a good point to start off at. Didn't get the clear yet. There's the clear. Okay. No, I'm good on all this stuff. You deal increased damage to ranged enemies. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go ahead and boom. Didn't get the all clear. Where's the other one? Better boots. I didn't even have boots. I was going this entire time without a set of armor. Increases the damage of your grenade. I'd rather have prepared bot.
I'm going to rip your limbs off, man spider.
Oh yeah, we're getting confident now. Holy shit! Nope. 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 Fuck off. Nope. 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 Die, bitch! Oh my god. That was insane. For no reason, too. Where they land, it's just such a huge damage of, like, huge explosion damage. They have such a big radius. High voltage.
Ugh, that's always so disgusting.
Bye. Bye. Yeah, mine's better. Even though I can't upgrade the quality. The weapon's the same.
Seen this so many times, but it's still messed up.
I want to get into an area that's easier to defend, like over here. Okay. You guys sit down. Alright? I'll get rid of that. right? And then damage. Damage. I didn't get the all clear. Where's the other one? Okay. Better chest plate. Your grenade now marks targets. Yes. I want a place that's easier to defend, bruh. This is not easy to defend. That might be this little corner over here. I wouldn't say little corner, but get them guys. Come on, man.
Log.
No, that's the same. Nope. 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 Enemies drop 50% more scrap. I'm not... Your grenade cooldown is 20% faster, yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. There's the shield one. The shield one and the health one are the two that I want to get rid of now. Get rid of that one, makes it easier to dodge. He's firing that. I'm gonna get out of the way. Okay. We're doing really good. We cleared that room with practically no damage at all. Rapid fire or powerful ball? Increase the damage of your grenade, explosion rate. Yeah, add more damage. And more likely that they'll distract the other guys. Well, that's pretty good. It's not wanting to give me the thing for that. Yeah, none of this is a good primary weapon. We have a lot of scrap, I'll tell you that. Defend from here. You guys didn't kill everything, there's still someone left. procs deal 30% more damage. I deal more damage to flying enemies. Yeah. That opens up to a lot of damage. How about this? Yes. Better boots. There's another one over here. Better grenade. But that's cryo. But it is still pretty good. We can roll the... Yeah, let's do it. We can roll the... We can roll the damage. The element. Pick up scrap. Also do 25% damage to elite enemies. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes! Come on. Okay. Shield. Shield one. There's that. How... What hit me that was that hard of a thing? I still don't know what hit me that was that... There we go. Killed that. Die. He's dead. That's dead. What the hell? I didn't even know he could go across the... Oh, and there's nothing you can heal from after this. That sucks. That really sucks. Not having that last fabricator to prepare you for the boss fight afterwards sucks. Yeah, give me another bot. Oh, there is one. I got lucky. Legendary primary weapon. And it does chain lightning too. Give it to me. Roll lightning bolt. We're good. We're good. We're good. We win. We win. I think we win this. I think we win this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we win this. What is... That just burned. Not gonna help. You deal 60% more damage to enemies at least 10 meters away from you. Oh my god! Yeah, we win this. Blast amp. Increase the damage of your grenade. More damage. Gains an extra charge. Now I have 3. I think we win this. I really do. Where's that damn health bot? I don't see him. Get his ass! We win this! I think we win this! Kills, increase your reload speed. And there's the apply our stagger when they receive. Let's do this.
Wake up, cutie. It's time to play.
Hi, cutie! Shield? No. Okay. Ow. Damn. Come on then. Ow. Alright, just try and dodge it for right now. Next. We're almost there! We're almost there! Shit! Owie! What the fuck was that? Die already, you little bitch! Ow! Damn it! I'm not dying! I am not dying! Hell to the no! Yeah, we did it! We did it. We did it. That was tough. Primary damage. Yeah. We already know I'm a brain.
Oh, God. Is that me? Where the hell is my face?
Complete a mission on at least hard difficulty. Who am I? We gained an additional 100.
Same old, same old, same old.
Okay. Primary damage. Yeah! So we got 40% plus primary damage, right? We got plus 50% grenade damage. We got plus 25% elemental damage. Oh, hell yeah, plus 70% grenade AoE. And then minus 28% grenade cooldown. They drop more health. More times they'll drop health. And then it heals for more. They drop more scrap. I get 100+% shield recharge rate. And then my proc chance is plus 20%. We are big boy damage now. We're in the big leagues. But that's going to be it for today. This was really fun. I want to play this again tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this. I hope this gets lots of views. Because I want to play it again. And if you want me to play anything else, let me know in the comments. If you're on YouTube watching me, and you like what you see, subscribe. If you like what you see on Twitch, follow.